huge night for both. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, fearless!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a...
And striking it! Oh, difficult save to make! Now sending it in. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Kimmich. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Pedri. Well, that attack collapsed completely. De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, it's on! Great defending. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Kane. Oh, good vision. That was going in. Good-looking move. Can they make the connection here? And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Carl. Well, a textbook interception.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Surely the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Given away by Bayern Munich. Promising move from Barcelona. A fine reading of the situation. And we will have just one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And space for Yamal. And let's give credit to the defending. But he's certainly not alone. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kane. Nice looking move, this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Lewandowski, and he's made headway. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Clean challenge. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. But the danger averted for now. Koundé. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. Incisive ball, and Kane might mean business. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Rafinha. Deflection then over the touchline. And into the last 20 minutes. Danger building. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Pedri. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner, but really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity here. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
And he takes it away. Promising move this from Bayern. Could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Lewandowski. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. The clock ticking. Time, well, they're still trailing, and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
And a timely intervention. Can they create something? Couldn't keep the momentum going. The final whistle. I'm talking. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
He's blocked it!
That's defending of the highest quality.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Can he put it in? Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. And showing fine vision. Bellingham! There it is, and just the ideal start. Kangin Lee. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Neves. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Composed and patient passing. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, how unlucky were PSG? They really did deserve to level there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Promising possession, this. Surely! Could be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lovely weight. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Could be troublesome. Top-class defending. Dembele. Oh, good idea. And he's in an offside position. Read it well. Incisive pass from Mbappe. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Decent idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is that. Half-time here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. And just like that, broken up. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dembele. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to open them up. Through on goal. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. That's a good-looking pass. Winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe! Dembele. Gives it a go. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Kylian Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Kangin Lee. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. No, high-quality defending. He has teammates around him. Could pull one back here. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Could be threatening. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So full time it is. Shortly, it will be Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. Real chance. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Surely the equaliser. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
And a tidy tackle. Isaac. Nice sequence, this. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Lewandowski. Florian Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely. Can't miss. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put it away? Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Might be a chance here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, very effective play in possession. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Barcelona have given us away. Pedri. Intelligent ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Can he find the right pass? And it's with Isaac. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, a textbook interception. De Jong. Now with Yamal. Shaping to shoot. No more time left. First half is over. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Isaac! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. On to De Jong. And a clever piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Rafinha. Went in strongly, decisively. Lewandowski. And unable to keep possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ekitike. Oh, it might be. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Lamine Yamal. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
McAllister. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, that's high-level defending. Well, plenty of green space to run into. He made good progress there. Really vital interception here. Yamal with a dangerous pass. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. McAllister. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Smart defending. Frankie de Jong. This looks more than decent, but a good piece of tidying up. Ekitike. Cutting his way inside. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And there's the delivery. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Has a go! There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked greatest competitions on the planet. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Interesting pass. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Clean challenge. Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Eduardo Camavinga. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fantastic ball. Well, fantastic reflex action. Playing it in. Showing a real will. Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Michael Olise. Kane. Superbly read and executed. Mbappe. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Might it be Mbappe? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham. A very timely interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get one back? Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Trying to connect. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Aurélien Tchouameni. And that brings to an end the first half. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides on the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Will it happen for them? Well, misdirected. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Harry Kane. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chouameni. Bellingham. Aurélien Chouameni. What can Real do from this position? And he has options available. Real Madrid regaining possession. Bellingham. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, he could finish. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Olise. Could be troublesome. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now opening things up. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Carl. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he might be through here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Possession 1. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. So A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. A lot of meaning. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, no title.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. There it is, and just the ideal start. Neves. And Liverpool have the ball again. Hugo Ekitike. Must be! Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And a strong tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just can't get it past him. Can he do it? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Minge. Interesting pass. Is this the moment? It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Very quick thinking there. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And he read it superbly. Might lead to a chance. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Neves. Dembele. Oh, great attacking play. Tried to find a way through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembele. Oh, might be. Off the post and back in play. And veering in. Terrific block there. Can they nudge in front? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, they know they need to stop him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, inching towards half-time, PSG hold the advantage. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Oh, good idea. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
And he's driving his team forward. And a throw in for Liverpool. Can he get one back? An alert piece of defending. Chance for Isak. Oh, great save! And the short option preferred. Nice looking move, this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. PSG looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ekitike. Gonzalo Ramos. He's in with a chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. That's useful play. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Dembele. And Fabian. Oh, useful ball. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And let's give credit to the defending. Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. "15 minutes left for play. Fabian. Dembele. Oh, surely! A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. João Neves. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Ramos. Well, as we approach full-time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Ramos. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Very effective pass. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And that is all for today. Full time here, and 3 points picked up. You really can't... huge night for both. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal Yamal. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a short corner, let's see. Good-looking cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he? Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Intelligent ball. Oh, great defending. Ferran Torres. Flowing here. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Harry Kane. And he read it well, intercepting it. Torres. Kane. And great work to confuse the defender. Kane! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Olise. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. And the decision offside here. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Luis Diaz. Nice looking move this. Will it be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage? Pedri. Plenty of options. Well, a textbook interception. Michael Olise. Rafinha. Smart defending. Pedri. Opportunity here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, chance! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. And splendid reflex action there. Chance then for the respective managers to address that. So the second half underway here. And Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Well, they've lost the ball. In a decent position. Chance to equalise. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that's great work to keep it in play. Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Determined defending. And all the way through to the keeper. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. It's looking promising. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. 30 minutes left for play. Diaz. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, I really liked his first-half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. What can they do from here? This looks more than decent. Can he score? Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Opportunity! And able to close down the shot.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Too easy. Far too easy. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he do it? Oh, what a stop! It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Just the challenge that was required. Ferran Torres. Maybe dangerous here. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Luis Diaz. Well, he's won the ball. Torres. Oh, chance perhaps. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Yamal! Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods. Night. A huge night for both. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Fabian, there it is, and just the ideal start. Well, a joy to watch. Rodrigo. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Determined defending. Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And cutting it out. Jude Bellingham. Can he put it away? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And acres of space for PSG out wide. Oh, that's brilliant play. Promising possession, this. Happy to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, nice ball over the top. PSG doing well to win it back. Warren Zaire-Emery. Might be a chance here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can they make something of this now? Wonderful block. Well, that's the end of that for now. Willian Pacho. Back now to the goalkeeper. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But the danger averted for now. Dembele. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Ferreira. Committed challenge. Vitor Ferreira. Space afforded PSG. Nuno Mendes. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Vinicius Junior. Good tackle, taken away. And a good-looking ball. And that is that. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Did well to win it back. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
And support available. And good anticipation. Valverde. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Might be a chance to break. And an opening. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And still looking to get the shot away. That is tackling of the highest order. Vinicius Junior. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Minge. Could be threatening. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Outdoing his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Real losing possession. Dembele. Beautifully weighted ball. Winning back possession. It's a perfect challenge. Given away again. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, terrific save! And played short. Corner once more. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Perfect challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And green space galore for PSG. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Chouameni. Showing a good reading of the game. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, now it is final. You happen to be, welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Isak. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Salah! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Deftly defended. Isak. Florian Wirtz. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Florian Wirtz. Pedri. Nicely cut out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Isak. Now with Wirtz. Excellent defending. A really good pass. And it's opening up. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, a really good run. Who wants to make a challenge? They could level it. That's a superb challenge. Feeding it through. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Lewandowski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
And just like that, broken up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, back underway, with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. This looks threatening from Yamal. But the danger averted for now. Isak. And danger averted. Well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Isak. Excellent vision. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Yamal. Oh, great play. But stout defending when it mattered. Isak. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And there it breaks down. Florian Wirtz. Promising position, this. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Lewandowski. Can they reduce the deficit? Now the counter-attack looks on. Determined to keep moving. He fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Can he? And that is defending of the highest order. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Lewandowski. To eat into the lead. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's on the run. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Now opening things up. Trying to open them up. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. McAllister. And just 5 minutes remaining. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Rafinha. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts. Might jump in front. Mbappe! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Vinicius. Great vision from Harry Kane. He's through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Jude Bellingham. Can they do it? Vital block there. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Not a great pass. Mbappe. And cut out nicely. Gives it a go. Really sound defending. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, nicely played. And the decision is one of offside here. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Luis Diaz. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, useful ball. Surely! Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Nervy clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Kimmich puts his body on the line.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Effective challenge. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Beautiful pass. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Jude Bellingham. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Kane. Monster piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Luis Diaz. Oh, this looks useful. And he read it well defensively. could go ahead. Stopped a surefire goal. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And a throw in. And Bellingham. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Teammates available. Trying to tee it up. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Harry Kane. So a half an hour remaining. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mbappe. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Luis Diaz. Oh, great vision. And to trim the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the... Oh, you'll have a go! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Diaz. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Could reduce the deficit. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking...
Can he put it away? Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Wasteful from Bayern. 5 minutes to go. Mbappe. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jackson. And an astute piece of defending. Kane. A lot to play for. Hello everyone, Anfield looking radiant today, the sun shining brightly. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Oh, surely! Oh, fully stretched! Over it comes. And it's played into the centre. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. Oh, surely! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Outdoing his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. To level matters! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And flying forwards here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. On to Vitinha. Really good challenge. Mo Salah. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Hakimi. And Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembele. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. McAllister. Nice weight on the pass. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, great defending. Ilya Zabani. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. And the pass deftly cut out. This for the lead. Able to close down the shot. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. They take it short. And making his move inside. Superbly read and executed. Pressure is on. Vitor Ferreira. And danger averted. Well read. Frimpong. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Gravenberch. And well, that challenge was far from clean. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. João Neves. Fabian. Opportunity. Can they do it? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Danger still on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, not the best clearance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Playing it short. This looks interesting. It's still there for him. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And a very good challenge. Ilya Zabarny. Gonzalo Ramos. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Ramos. Dembele on the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Kerkez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Ramos. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Neves. And Fabian. Decent position. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Isaac. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. An alert piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts. Giving it a go. Off the post and back in play.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Can they do it? That is a perfect tackle. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Rodri! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Victor Gyökeres. Oh, managing to beat him. And an opening! And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Declan Rice. Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Reinders. Decent-looking pass. Well, the ball back with City here. Ryan Cherki. Super pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Oh, good idea. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Declan Rice. Could be dangerous. Saka. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ryan Cherki. City couldn't keep it. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Good-looking pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Reinders. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, surely! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Oh, moving it nicely. Succeeded in winning it back. Magnificent defending. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, super piece of play. Might work out. And beyond the last defender, offside. Bukayo Saka. Oh, danger here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
This could be the equaliser. Well, body in the way. Might finish now. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Might do damage on the break. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ryan Cherki. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, he keeps going. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. City pushing forward with options available. Counter-attacking possibilities. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Just like that, they have the ball again. Could be troublesome. Cherki. Doku. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Gyökeres. Reinders. Mamouche. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Ezi. On to Gyökeres. Perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, as the second half draws to a close, City know they've really got to step things up, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
And so the ref reason as Liverpool prepare to take on. Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely.
Oh, big moment! And able to close down the shot.
That really is a good block.
Viets. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And the ball is loose. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And showing good game awareness.
Read it really well.
Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. And possession changing hands. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandes. Reece James. The cross is on. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that one has promise. Can he get them in front? Could be threatening. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Elects to go short. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Might lead to a chance. Isak. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedro Neto. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Liverpool have given it away. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, surely! Virgil van Dijk with the block. Reece James. The first half here come. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Chalobah. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. He made good progress there. Possession ceded by Liverpool. And that's handled without any trouble at all. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Well, opting for the short corner. This looks interesting. Monster piece of defending. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Isak. On to Wirtz. Will it happen for them? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Tosin Adarabayo. Now with Delap. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Super pass. Just straying offside. And Chelsea have given us away. Liverpool have given us away. Kukureya. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And let's give credit to the defending. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Very alertly winning back possession. Liam Delap. And the through ball could be in. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Liverpool have it all to do. Isak. Promising possession, this. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. This could be the equaliser. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level.
Well, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there.
Now, how about the short corner? Can he get them level? Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Well, they're going for the short one. So, the final whistle. North London. We're here at this magnificent stadium, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Palhinha plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he put them in front? A good and fair challenge. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside John Stones in central defence. And leading the line today. Is this the moment? Offside the decision. James Maddison. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Reinders. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, terrific save! It's a short corner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Kudus. And he might be through here. Oh, and onto the bar.
Well, he does everything right. Great skill, good awareness, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Haaland. Oh, fancy footwork. Haaland. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rondal Colomwani. Chance to equalise. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Haaland. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. James Maddison. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here, and did just enough defensively. Given away by City. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Reinders. On to Haaland. Can he put it away? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. Palinha. Given away by Tottenham. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Palinha. And City recovering possession well. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Koromwani. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, the threat is there. Rondal Koromwani. Kudus. And City coming away with it. Bernardo Silva. Delivered into the area here. He might be onto something. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Possibilities for them to counter. Chances on. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Sherky. Reinders. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, very effective play in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. He's in with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Significant acreage for City to run into. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Koromwani. Plenty of support here. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Haaland. And firing it. Determined defending. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. clash and one. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, that's a really good run. And look at this. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Saka. Is it going to be? Stopped a surefire goal. An effective challenge. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Opportunity here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Isak. Oh, they have it again. Alexis McAllister. And the defensive intervention there. Good idea. Nice looking move. Well, still a threat. Oh, good idea. Chance for Isak. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Salah! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get that equaliser.
Well, a touch too heavy there. He has teammates around him. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Good-looking move. A smart stop here. Played over. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just fizzled out completely. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Decent position. Salah! Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And in the right position to read it. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
McAllister. And the electronic ball, giving it a go. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And there we... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Takes it on. And taking it without any trouble at all. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. McAllister. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Isak. Just straying offside. Showing good situational awareness. Florian Wirtz. Opportunity. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Good-looking move, this. Incisive ball. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And there to intervene. And great work to confuse the defender. That's a good pass. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Electing to shoot. Great defending here. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. And good anticipation. Plenty of support here. Can he find the net? Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Neither side able to keep the ball.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly.
Real chance. And still danger here.
Well, it's certainly been a struggle for Arsenal, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a great save that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Oh, big opportunity! And the decision offside here. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Isak. 10 minutes to go then. Arsenal have given it away. And firing it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And a timely intervention. Florian Wirtz. And he's in an offside position. Gabriel Jesus. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Isak. Could catch them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, that's solid work.
And nicely over the top. So the ref... For the two coaches. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on... And it's opening up. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Delap. Mohamed Kudus. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
There to take it away. Plenty of support here. Well, good effective pressure. Danger building. Now what can they do from here? Can he get them level? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And great work to confuse the defender. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Liam Delap. Now, who can he play it to? Could be. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Rondal Kolomwani. Well, the danger is still there. Happy to shoot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Kukureya. Sterling. Well, that one has promise. And a chance to whip it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Delap. Now to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Spurs have the ball once more. Liam Delap. Good tackle. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Outrageously skillful. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper can gather. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Sterling. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Mickey van de Ven. Given away by Tottenham. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Sterling ready. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Enzo Fernandez. Shaping to shoot. Can he put it away? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Closing down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it showed...
Decides to shoot. That was going in. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well read to put an end to that attack. Koromwani. Well, they have the ball once more. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they open them up? Spurs recovering possession well. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Who can he pick out? Interesting pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kukureya. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. A good and fair challenge. Five minutes to go. Given away by Tottenham. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he put them in front? Timely intervention. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a shock defeat in the first game of the new season, Stuart. Always carries an... We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to...
He fancies it. A City corner it is. And there's the delivery. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Has a go. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Takes the shot. Oh, it's off the post. Kai Havertz. Terrific piece of anticipation. Given away by City. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good vision. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they survived the attack. It's a promising City move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, very effective play in possession. Could be troublesome. Can they do something with this ball in? Given away by City. Declan Rice. Opportunity here. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Excellent pass. Haaland. And passing it through. And the chance is on. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Silva. Now with Reinders. Given away by City. Oh, tremendous vision. Havertz! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Threading it. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Jeremy Doku. Oh, breezing past him. Thwarted by the post. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Haaland. Vital intervention. Showing a great defensive instinct. Attacking with vigour. Will it be? Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, might yet do it! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ryan Cherki. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Declan Rice. 30 minutes left for play. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. That's a good pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Gabriel. Well-timed tackle. Oh, this is looking promising. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
There to take it away. They could level it. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Declan Rice. On to Haaland. And it's opening up. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Gabriel Martinelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Arsenal recovering possession well. Intelligent threaded pass here. A poor cross, all things considered. Ryan Cherki. Trying to connect. Is this the moment? Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And no let-up. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Still trying to make something happen. Is racing. It's a meet. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Enzo Fernandez. Now with James. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Real chance. Still doable. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Determined defending. Liverpool have it once again. Mo Salah, threading it. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Sterling. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Just couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Good-looking pass. Still looking for space. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Liverpool with the ball once more. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Nicely cut out. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Decent pass. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! James. Enzo Fernandez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Salah. And it must be! And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. And losing the ball there. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. They've been impressive.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Could be. Superbly read and executed. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Liam Delap. Well, successfully cut out. Liam Delap. Oh, danger here. Sterling. Great defending. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And taken away from Salah. Good-looking run. A real opening now. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, a good tackle. Pedro Neto. Can he finish? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's looking promising. And an opening. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. McAllister. Here's Isak. 20 minutes remaining. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good distribution. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, surely! Oh, fearless!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. And possibilities here. Liverpool have given it away. Neto. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could catch them on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Wirtz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The final whistle then. To be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Trying to tee it up, to put them ahead. Oh, great defending. Opportunity still there. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. Rondal Colomwani. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Teammates available. That's a good-looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. City did well to win it back. Palinha. Attractive build-up. They could level it. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Ryan Cherki. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! This is looking threatening. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Bernardo Silva. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Got to it easily, the keeper. Showing a real will to win the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Palinha. Haaland. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Opportunity it is. Oh, bad place to lose it. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Cherki. This could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be troublesome. That's going to be a City ball. He could pick out a teammate. Well, a touch too heavy there. Incisive ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Threaded pass from Kolomwani. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ryan Cherki. A very effective challenge put in. Can they set up a chance? Erling Haaland! Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. Throw-in has been awarded. Kolomwani. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Erling Haaland. On to Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Interesting pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Palinha. And he's in an offside position. Haaland, he's in behind. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
And unable to keep possession. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Reinders. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hold on! Oh, that's high-level defending. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively. Rondal Kolomwani. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Silva. And the defensive intervention there. Cherki. Haaland, a real opening now. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper.
He could be in here, Derek.
I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Wirtz. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fine pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Christian Nørgaard. Bukayo Saka. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Trossard. Oh, could be. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Danger building. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but they dealt with the threat posed. A real struggle to contain him. Opportunity here. And foiled by Van Dijk. Who can they pick out? Well, defensive resilience there. Liverpool have given it away. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And playing it through. Mo Salah. Terrific piece of anticipation. Kai Havertz. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Giving it a go. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Timber. Beautiful pass. Good patience. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Could be a chance to break. Oh, big chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Havertz! Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Could be. Oh, it's a finish that completely lacked conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been a goal. That's a big, big chance.
Chances on. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Chance for Isak. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Oh, terrific save! Danger still on. Chance here. Thwarting him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Isak. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, and off the bar. Christian Nørgaard. Plenty of support here. A very timely interception. Kai Havertz. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
He's in behind. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Saka. Nicely timed tackle. McAllister. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And a very good challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that. Isak. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. A real opening now. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Not the pass he had in mind. Trossard. And defensive play to be applauded. Wirtz. This could be troublesome. Can he keep his composure? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Trossard. Showing a good reading of the game. Isak. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decides to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Liverpool still narrowly behind here. Time is running out for them, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
So there goes. tactical thinking of the two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Really good build-up, but no end product. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
A chance to whip it in. Delivered into the area here. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Dangerous ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. An impressive run. And a chance to whip it in here. And that is offside. That's a good-looking ball. And Spurs regaining possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Enzo Fernandez. Oh, it might be. That's a superb challenge. Can they do it? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Will it happen for them? Can he deliver? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Totally fooled him. And Chelsea with the ball again. And behind it's gone for a corner. Favouring the short one. Thoughtful play. Superbly read and executed. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Real chance. Still could finish. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. No more time left. That is it for the... Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Cole Palmer. Well, the threat could be there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lovely weight. Sterling. And easily intercepted. That'll be a Spurs ball. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Oh, tremendous block. Now sending it in. Danger still on. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Pedro Neto. Quick break could be on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. That's useful play. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Cucurella. Might lead to a chance. Well, not much came of that. Liam Delap. This could be troublesome. Still seeking space. What an important piece of defending. Delap. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Beautifully weighted ball. The delivery towards the back post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pressure applied. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they use it to their advantage? And so a corner it'll be. Well, the short corner routine. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Liam Delap. Oh, this could be trouble. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And still looking to get the shot off. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the title race.